Hello. It's me. I'm doing the thing. Vintage Stories loading, so. But, hi. Might be a little bit lower energy today than the past couple days.
Hello there.
Hello. I do have one headache, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I already cooked stuff for it and everything, so it should be fine. It's been so nice to see me picking up on stream. Is it appropriate to say welcome back? I wouldn't say it's inappropriate to say it. I'm doing my best to take it easy and ease back into it. And there may be times where I take breaks again, just out of the blue and unexpectedly. But it means that I'm going to try to take a more healthy approach to streaming than forcing myself to do it every day. As much as I enjoyed doing it, there were days that I was forcing myself to do it. If there's a day I just have zero idea what I'm gonna do for that day, I might just skip that day, because those days were incredibly stressful to just not, right? To just push go and then try to figure it out. It's one of those things. But it's a good idea, yeah. All right, so I did a little restructuring of the house. I took out this pillar, just so I could have more room in the cooking area. I also killed a fucking bear that spawned on my island, and then I made some fucking bear armor. I also moved my food storage. This is now just current meal storage and other utensils. I made a... Gimme. These fucking ladders, bro. There we go. I made this downstairs. This is the room for activities. Bro. You heard some streamers stream 9 to 5. Why is this being so difficult? When I first started, I streamed 9 to 5. Can I fucking... What's happening? Alright, first off, I'm gonna get to the bottom of why I can't get down my own fucking ladder. It was that. That was the reason. That was the reason. So I need this there. No. Fuck. But these are supposed to be passable when they're open. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. I assume it's not going to let me from... Oh, okay. No, it is. Oh, whatever. I found lead. And this is my basement. I currently want this back, but I don't need it. It has a gold plate in it because I was using it for a long time as my lantern. What is happening? Why can't you pass it? It's entirely because of these half slabs. It was being fucking weird. It's working now. This one probably has to be moved the same way, yep. The problem I have with this one is that if I move that one there, then it does this shit. Can't jump out. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing about that. I guess I put it there, and then put another ladder there. So I won't need this one then. Alright, I figured it out. It means this isn't flush with the floor, but whatever. Anyway, I'm also waiting for this to rot so I can have more spoilage. I also made this backpack.
Hello there.
Which you can't see when it's that backpack, apparently. There we go. I'll do it that way. I made this backpack, which is part of like Pendragon's modular backpack mod thing. I've been meaning to do it for a while. This is only like stage 2. The next stage, I end up putting a bigger thing, but I need to find a ruined lantern and pick it up. Unfortunately, you start work in an hour, so you gotta go. Take care. I hope you have a good day at work. I am sorry that you are forced to participate in the capitalism machine. Is there a way I can, like... So this is... And I need to be able to see... Sorry, I'm trying to... My alert box is being weird. Maybe just do that one? Is that gonna... Well, that looks silly. Well, we close that one. It's nice. Oh. Right. Actually, that one's not bad. What if we put this over top of that? There we go. Now I'll be able to see who redeems shit. I just might, if it doesn't, the alert doesn't go off, I might miss a donation. So if that's the case, IT Girl Kisser. Okay. I also made this really cool canteen. It's made with black bronze, and then I put actual gold filigree on it. You follow Cute Subs. I follow Cute Subs. Has just followed me at this moment. How dare you? How dare you? Take a sip of my trusty Vault 13 canteen. I also made this really cool sword. This sword is really fucking cool looking. It's a Blackguard sword from one of the Blackguard mods. And then I can put it in my sheath. It doesn't look quite right in my sheath. It just converts to a regular longsword. They're compatible, but not entirely animation or model synced. So, you know, is what it is. It's still functional, and that's kind of what I care about in this situation. I can still pull my sword out and be like, ah, 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 ah. Put it back. And I also got my bow, not my recurve. I do have to... Every time I load the game up, I have to, like, fully cycle that gun, or it behaves very funny. I put fences up here last night. I did work while stream was off. I had bees that I had been working on trying to get. I then... Oh my god, they already fucking moved. Good god. I had bees, so I just moved them over here, planted some flowers in my garden, because I'm waiting for the K to come back. It seems like the planted flowers aren't fucking with them, so I'm not too worried about it. I do have to keep weeding the grass out, unfortunately, but I need to get rid of this block so a rabbit doesn't spawn in here, or a raccoon, and eat my fucking honey. So give me a second. I can just put this on it. Please. I think we'll stop it. Okay. It also gives me a vantage point to see the grass. Get rid of that last little bit of flax. Nope, there's one more. There we go. And nope, you're not quite ready. Okay. So I got bees. Which means, I don't know what that means. I almost never get far enough to do bees, so... Here we are with bees. The beans upstairs. I think this door is actually hindering this, like, a lot. So I'm going to see about moving it back. Because if I put it there, it doesn't count as in the room, I think? I don't know. It's been too long since you've been here. It's been too long since I've been live regularly. Hello, baby. I don't want that to attach to the other side of the wall. I want it to open towards me, but from that side. No, not here. That's the part I didn't want you to do. I want you to be like... Fine. I think because that's around a corner, it should make it... This chest, honestly, is probably also hindering it. And so is this. Because they're made out of wood. And I believe the way it works is every block that has wood in it that is in your cellar makes it less effective. Wouldn't that make the room count as open? Does it? Oh, it does now. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen it change either way, right? 0.52. Does that count? 0.53. Because there's wood in here, right? Literally, it's the... If there is wood in the room... I don't know, maybe that was just temperature. Ah. There's a mod that helps with cellar room detection. I mean, it's 0.5, right? That's cellar. It's just... Let's go find out. Let's go. We might be adding a new mod right now. Kayane's bee cellar, where she ferments her bees. Well, this is actually where I store all my vegetables and stuff, but... Woo stream? Yeah. Ah, the joys of optimization of your game activities. Yeah, I'm just looking for the... I don't know where it is. Looking for... Fermented bee spit is actually quite tasty. Well, yeah, it's mead. And if I get enough honey, then I will absolutely do that, but... Howdy, everybody. I don't... see it. There's also room to... okay, so for the record, I haven't played much, but on a server I played we used Status HUD Continued, which had room info included. There's also room tools. Status HUD Continued. Ah, okay. Yes, okay. Give me a second. We're gonna fuck with that. Because it is updated from my current version. Gives you altitude, armor, body heat, compass, date, durability, latitude. I'm assuming it's customizable. Looks like it is. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny because I definitely have too many mods already installed, but like, what's one more, right? Fuck it. Let's one more. What's the button combination? I might have to reconfigure that button. There are so many mods in here that it'd probably take it. We'll find out in a second. But first, we reload the world. Me, when create add-ons? God, me too. When I do create, I'm just like, oh yeah, but I also want it to be cross-compatible with electricity, and steam-powered, and magic, and my butt. Maybe not that one. It isn't too many mods if you still launch the game. That ever since I've gotten this streamer computer from you guys, with a 3060 Ti and a 12700K, I'm just like, if I can run it, it can't be that many mods. It's that many mods. 64 gigs of DDR5, and it's like, it launches? For me, no one else. No one else is going to be able to play this. I don't know about Magic, but I've been dying to try out Create the Factory. Must Grow, and its electricity system. I've actually fucked around with it. It's really fucking cool. You combine that with like creates rail system and stuff, and you can literally make like automated trains that supply coal to a generator that supplies electricity for a whole factory, and then it like scoots off to a mine somewhere where it's automatically mining for coal and it loads it in. It's so fucking cool, dude. You literally can make like the Industrial Revolution at home. Alright. And then we do you. That's the part. That's the part that I... Yeah, okay. Sure. I think I could just search. But, yeah. And then we'll do Shift U instead. Because it looks like Control U is taken by a clock extension. And then we do Shift U. There we go. Room is anew. I don't know how to read this. I actually like this UI a little bit. Oh, I see what's going on here. Is it? Don't forget Blaze sleep. That's fine. I don't know how to read this. You see, it's July 9th, 11 a.m., 21C, 18% wind. Not sleepy or wet. To the left of the hotbar, there should be a display a house icon when the player's inside a room. House for large, room, cabin for small, or cellar. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to move it. There we go. Okay, so this counts. It's under the spiderling, so, like, you can't see it, but I can. So this counts. It's just 0.55. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't seem to fuck with it at all, so... My favorite part about Create is that you can make alleys or allays work at Amazon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I guess we just put this over here. It's mostly go down there. You can go down there. Go there. How did I put? It doesn't matter. Those are gonna rot, no matter what I do. But I guess I could try to juice them, but put that in there. Sand house is sandy. It's limestone, actually. You know, perfectly healthy to breathe. It's so much string right now. The bigger problem is that I don't necessarily want to turn it into linen quite yet, but I should be good on the flax for the time being. Mostly because I'm trying to upgrade this backpack. I upgrade this. I need to find a ruined lantern, which means I need to pick you up there. I need to, like, what is it? Two ground coal, 2 resin. What do I do with this? There it is. You're only good on flax once you have 2 crates at each level of it. I mean, probably. You're probably right on this. Pitch glue. Yeah, okay. Grind 1 into 2. Actually, don't. We'll find out in a second. I do need to make a windmill. It is, or a water wheel. It's on the list. Okay, 1 into 1. I've actually been using these little, like, bark bundles to fuel because they get to 600C, but they go for 60 seconds a pop, which is really good, which means I can strip the bark off of my wood and then use that for cooking and shit, and then chop the wood into firewood to make charcoal, and it's like 100% efficient, and I am just good. I need a bucket. Where did I put my extra bucket? There's one. Do I bring the bucket, or do I just have a lovely string thank you gift? I'm doing my best. Or do I just take this because I'm going to have to reheat it when I get to the lantern? I actually don't know where a ruined lantern is. It's part of the quest we're on today. So I have all the ingredients. Maybe I shouldn't have even cooked it. I'm assuming I can just take this with me. Oh, it deletes it. Apparently, no, I can't just take that with me. Got it. Now that I've had the second thought, I'm actually just gonna take the ingredients with me. What's it? I forget again. There. And we'll put them in my storage chest, and we'll deal with it when I get to the place, right? Have extra wood. When I find one, I'll build a thing. I'm waiting for these to rot, also. I'm just, like, rot maxing over here. Oh, there's my other bucket. I'm just gonna go back over there. Thanks. Take that out. This is my rainwater storage, because I end up having to boil it and clean it. Speaking of, take a sip. Fill her up. I gotta go back to my storage real quick. Awful in there. Did you hear a toilet? No. Maybe. There is toilets in my house. Well, not my house, but you know, there is toilets in the house that I am staying. So maybe. So few. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We have plumbing. There's so many flax seeds. I think I'll take this one, right? And bring it downstairs, put it in the basement to stop shit from spawning. Oop. And it's a little less bright, but then I get to keep my golden line one, right? I could take the cheese as rations, it'll last forever, but I think I just don't do that and instead rely on good old-fashioned ingenuity. These didn't. Oh, I go aside to wash my dishes. You in there. On me. Back there. You could sit on the table. Getting ready to pull off in the morning. We also did a random memory return, walking around your house, figuring out how to make a replica of it in Minecraft Console Edition. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. We do need to go here. I have done... It's really funny. Waiting for my map to finish loading. Day before yesterday, we went here, because I found it, climbed the tower, killed the bird. On the way home, we found Nadia. Went there, talked to people, and then after that, I got given the location of the Resonance Archives, which is here. So shit was so unbelievably close to me this time. I never would have found this, though. I see the little, like, mark where it says it is. I'm gonna bet that that's not exact. There's a goblin outside. He's just a little level 1 goblin. He doesn't provide any loot. But I'm gonna kill him. You're not in my bees, are you? There you are, you little shit. away, and then harvest him for his andesite axe, which is garbage. Anyway.
I'm just a little goblin. I don't even have any treasure.
Fuck it. As Goblin Slayer says, the only good goblins. Imprecisely the precise location. Yeah. But yeah, so today I would kind of like to see about going down here and trying to find the actual Resonance Archive. It's probably this little mound right here. It's marked here, but it's probably this. It's either this or it's here. I've never it could be here. I've never actually been here, so I have no fucking clue. What I do know is that you need food. And my emergency ration pot apparently was eroded. So we're gonna go make a big old stew. 8. I can put 8 things in there. Wish I had 8 of those. I do not. Two sets of 8. I think this will work. And then I've got a lot of carrots, so let's go to this one and pull out 8 carrots. Sliced onions, sliced carrots. I don't think there's a way for me to... Yeah. I'm hoping this works. I don't actually know if this smoked meat that I got can be put into a stew, but we're gonna find out. But imagine like smoked red meat stew with carrots and onions. It'll work. I happen to know from experience that this big old meal will take 4 minutes or more to cook. Eight servings of chopped onion carrot stew with stewed smoked red meat. That sounds so fucking good, dude. That sounds like the best stew. If I could have replaced the carrots with onions, it would have been a little bit better, but still. Or not onions, potatoes. Sorry. I was one short on the potatoes to make it a proper, like, meat and potato stew, but, like, still, it's gonna be pretty good. We can heat max this a little bit, I think. As long as I put this in before it hits, like, under 100, should relight anyway, and just save me fuel. I might do it closer to, like, 150 to try to preserve temperature in the food, which preserves speed. Actually surprised that it didn't lose a degree yet. There's an orc outside. Come here. Where are you? Just go in there. how are you, chat? How have you been? I'm sorry I've been so absent. I know so many of you actually relied on me for, like, day-to-day stuff, and then I vanished. Sorry for that. I hope you've been okay, at least, if not better. Been exhausted mostly. Life happens, burnout happens. That's what happens. Been doing okay. Been thinking about me a lot. Aw. Well, burnout's part of life. Yeah, it's how you handle it and get over it and try to overcome it that really matters, I think. And I feel like I did an alright job. I probably could have identified I was burning out sooner and taken better care of myself just to avoid the whole situation entirely, but... I do sometimes like to come out and look at the weather, but I will tell you, I have had lightning strike my house exactly where I'm standing, like, 4 times? So I'm kind of hesitant to go the fuck out there, and I blame my armor, really. That is truly what I blame. But my nutrition is all effed up, but it's really fucking hard to maintain. I've been finding it... I'm gonna have to probably put another one of these in there. Fuck it. It's been really hard to maintain. I'm just gonna sleep it off, and then when I wake up, the food will be done. I don't know if they changed how hard it is to keep your nutrition up, but I've been struggling to keep that nutrition at all. My protein's been easier because I have an X skills thing that anytime I kill an enemy, it gives me 10 protein whatever, so as long as I'm fighting, I'll always have the protein. But, like everything else, the only reason I have any fruit is I recently was off foraging, so and I even have, like, extra hunger ring. Because I'm wearing armor. I don't know. Hey, there we go. I want that there. I don't need the Marketeer cape, but I don't have anything else to put there. I wanted a nice hot meal, so I heated it back up in the morning. The fact that you can heat up a meal and steam comes off both it and the bowl of food is super fucking... We put our rations there. I'm gonna take these are just gonna rot. That jerky lasted quite a while. But can't last forever. I've got extra water in here. I've got an extra water in here. Because water is just as important as food. And you drink a liter at a time. We'll swarm in one day. I wonder if they'll actually swarm over here and then I'll have the extras. Could I put some more skips in there? I don't know. I've never done bees. I don't know how this works. We have a little smoker, by the way. Take these with me. No, I'm not. I'm gonna bring them down, put them into the thing. Alright. After I put these in here, we're gonna try to go hit up the Residence Archive. There we go. Smoked meats. Might take these with me, because these are already cooked. That rotted, they can go out. That's rotting within 24 hours, which is actually 14. Yeah, we'll take some of this shit that's about to, like, cease. This is my rot chest, isn't it fitting? And then we'll keep this in my pocket. For my water. I'm trying to build the full bear set. It's way less armor, but it also provides warmth. So in the winter time, when it gets to be negative fucking 30, I can wear the bear armor and be a little bit more protected from the cold. I also built a dock yesterday. So you get to see that. A little mooring, if you will. Not bad, right? Doesn't show on my map because these are tap slots. Tilly!
Lesbianin.
Lesbianin. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. South. It's really funny because I think I've been to this island. I just didn't, like, explore the exact thing, right? I think I'm gonna come around its left side. I also want to do this and then pause this. Because when we get to the Resonance Archive, it's going to have its own music, and I want to be able to hear it. So I've never been! That's the island we're going to, though. It's over there somewhere. This water is so pretty. I also put some rat lines on right here. You as a player, if you have other players, can latch onto that and ride it from, like, the top of the mast. It's really fucking cool. I didn't realize that's what it was going to do, but it's super cool. Each one, like, this is a seat as well. I don't think you can sit... Oh, I got a hiccup. I don't think you can sit in any of these. I think you have to sit on a rat line here or the driver's seat. But if I put rat lines on the other side as well, that means you can have up to 4 people go in with you, plus this much loot. So, it's pretty cool. There's a fucking mod that allows you to hide certain pieces of armor and clothing so that you can, you know, fashion it. But it's not compatible with the Combat Overhaul, which gives you the layered armor. And I'm really sad about it. I wish it was compatible, because I would love to hide my hat and helmet. And I would take off this fucking mask in a heartbeat if I could. And then be like adventurer style with my hair out, because my character's hair is fucking amazing if you haven't seen it. It's super fucking cool. And then you get the dark elf face and everything, and like that look is super cool, but like it's not super a point. And if I take off the mask, then I'm missing out on so much armor. Yar har fiddly dee, a spider pirate is what can I be? Do what you want because pirates are free. She is a pirate. I am a pirate. I think we stop between this little mini islandlet and islet. There you go, that one. And see if I can't get through These sailboats are so cool on the new oceans. I'm so glad Vintage Story saw like Valheim and shit like that and was like, you know what, we can do oceans like that. What the fuck is that? Alright, we're not gonna fuck with that. We're just gonna drive on by. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to fight it. Is that a cattail way out there? I guess there's a land bar, huh? We're gonna pop into here. Oh, did I crash? Did I crash? I probably crashed. Daw. Disconnected. Out of disk space? Okay, well, that's wrong. I'm gonna go check. But that's wrong. Pretty wrong. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, no, I've got plenty of disk space. So, is that a disk read problem? Small disk humiliation. Don't get me wrong, my C drive is quite tiny. I'm gonna free up some space anyway, but maybe we do that. I'll shoot you on these small files. Move that to there, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't cause me to lag too damn much. You need that anymore, and you tiny disk, yeah. Here, we'll pop over here like this while I figure this out. It's gonna take a second or two. Am I not gonna stream it? Only an hour. And like, remember what I always say: if it's not Scuff, it's not VTubing. At least until we get AI directors to monitor all of our everything. Ugh. Alright. This should be fine. We should be able to get back in there. So let me reload it and then hopefully it doesn't kick me off the boat and then my boat go fucking flying. I do know if you leave the boat is programmed to stop with nobody on it, which is nice. But I also don't want to get shoved into the water and then there be a fucking dinosaur or something in there, because there are those. It's loading. We'll be in there in a minute. The one downside of having like probably close to 100 mods in a Vintage Story world is that it takes a second to load the fucking world. That is indeed a mood. Yeah. I just wanted like a super grimdark hardcore fantasy, what with thirst and stuff, and also fantasy stuff, right? I would say my character qualifies as a ranger, what with the longsword and bow that they use and gun. But they use heavy armor, and I don't think rangers in D&D can use heavy armor, can they? You have to like take that specifically. They can use medium armor. Is breastplate still considered medium? Hold on, I'm also spitballing myself ideas for a character for Ribbon's new D&D setting. Breastplate. I think it's medium. Yeah, it is medium. It is my favorite medium armor because it's got a Dex 2, but it's AC 14, which is neat. It's also unrestrictive. So you can like stealth and shit without penalties and also have the plate. Oh, yeah, she's got like this whole new lore and world she's going on, and it's gonna be super like grimdark. Breastplate's medium. I looked it up. It is, yes. But because it's like unrestrictive, you can wear breastplate, and if you can cast spells, it doesn't fuck with that. If you want to stealth, it doesn't fuck with that. It's one of the few like medium armors that don't have disadvantage, but offers pretty good coverage. Just waiting for the load. I was thinking kind of doing like a arcane ranger, because she's doing spell points instead of spell slots, but she's also trying to throw around the idea of letting us make our own magic. And so if I can do ranger and be like a magic ranger, right? But then instead of doing the stupid nature magic that I never really jived with, I go into... Oh my god, it threw me way back here. Is it gonna... There we go. How far back am I? Oh my god. Oh my god, it doesn't auto-save very often at all. Alright. Means I need to recook that entire meal? Alright. We gotta catch up just to... So no, we do have the meal. My extra water, got my food. That might be actually everything. It might not have actually kicked us that far back. Pyro Ranger really confused people banking on archetypes. I was thinking more like Arcane Archer, and spec into like pure arcane damage, like force damage. But do that to enhance like... I don't know how to tell you this, chat. But I think our sailboat is down there. I knew there was a reason I kept this around. Don't do that. Oh. No! My boat? Yes, my boat. It's fine. I have a canoe just for that. Sorry about the Windows noises. That's me. I have to unset that keybind at some point. It was a keybind that Ribbon was using for quick clipping, but it's not set up on my profile, so... It beats swimming? It sure does. It does mean I have to, like, hold W. Instead of just sailing. It's a little bit slower, but... It works. It does glitch a little bit with new wave systems, but... whatever. You can even put a lantern right here in the front lamp spot. Nothing like sailing out into the ocean in the middle of a storm in a canoe! Hopefully my boat is... If it's not, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm just gonna go to creative mode and spawn me a new one, because if it's not here and I can't get it back due to an internal error problem, that's stupid. Put so much work into that boat, I'm not willing to lose it due to an error. Now, if a sea monster ate it while I was out on journey or something... Alright. I get it. I wish I could tie this boat to the sailboat, though, and, like, have a dinghy for, like, getting to shore. That would be nice. Morning, nerd? Hello, Lena. We made it through the entire storm. I see one little patch of snow. It's almost 11 p.m. and you just woke up. Yeah, it's 12:45 p.m. for me. So, you know, I guess you're like literally 10 hours ahead of me now? No, 9? You've had those days, that was yesterday. I've been doing better about it. Forgot. If I look back too far, it stops going forward. Seeing my boat, but we're not quite where I was when I crashed. Hopefully it's literally just chilling right up here. If not, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I am gonna give myself a new one, though. Don't error again. I have so much fucking disk space. Okay. Let's do Slack autosave. How? Yes, I definitely need that. Thank you. Okay, he's still there. I'm seeing my boat, but it renders pretty close, so... Okay, this is where it hitched last time. It's probably rendering the dungeon. Or spawning it, rather. I'm not seeing my boat, chat. It ate my boat, chat. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it. You wouldn't download a boat. Oh, I sure fucking would. 3D printers exist for a reason. I'm not gonna do it right now, but just know that after stream today, I'm definitely gonna just spawn myself with another. Irish moss. I was looking at the plant down there. Anyway, I'm probably gonna need this. This is the wrong island. It's that one. That one. Hello, Parallax. Yeah, I was out here and then I had an error, and I was on my sailboat, and the boat got eaten by the error, so... I have no idea what that alert even is. Free stream streak. Nice. Okay. We having a lag problem. There we go. I guarantee it's doing that because it's loading the dungeon and... Captain Hillian, hello! Welcome to the internet. We have done this. How are you? How is your stream? Can I get a shout out for Captain Hillian? Losing boats is a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, it literally like ate it because I was sitting here-ish when it errored, and now the boat's gone, and the boat's not at my house either. So when I'm done with stream today, I'm spawning myself in another one, because boats in this game are very freaking expensive. Like, hundreds of wood and dozens of flax cloth. And I spent my entire first year building that fucking thing, and I'm not building it again. I already did my time. Not due to an error. If a sea creature ate it or something, all right, I'd take that. That's my bad. But that's not what happened. I think I see a wolf, so I'm just gonna pull this out. Oh, I have to. Fully psyched.
Who's a good girl? Kylie smiles already knowing it's her. Can I play this on Steam Deck?
Can you play this on Steam Deck? I actually don't know. I know it's not on Steam, but I also know this is Linux compatible, so that'd be a copy question? Question mark? I'll do it. I just wanted you to be aware I was here. You come at me and I unfortunately will shoot you in the face. I actually think I have to go that way. Away. It seems like the wolves are not super interested. Is this the way I gotta go to get down in there? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I've never been, so I don't know if, like, this is the kind of deal for that, right? I have no idea what I'm looking for. This isn't it, by the way. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but I also don't know if there's a good mod for Steam Deck controller-style controls. I don't think the main game will do it. That's valid. Look, deer. Alright, I can put this back on. Save me an inventory spot. You might be a bit thalassophobic, so you stick close to land. That's valid. Alright, our mark leads to literally right here. I see it. That's probably what I'm looking for, then. That's what I'm looking for. It's really hard to miss, huh? Okay. Alright. See the ladder. open the police system. Okay. I know that there's, like, puzzles and stuff down here, so... I do need me a ruined lantern, but I can't pick it up from here, so... I know this whole place is, like, protected. And that there's a boss down here. Almost died. We almost died, yeah. Twice. We almost died twice. Oh no. Ah. Right. That ominous noise you hear is in fact an ominous noise. Oh, I want it. What the fuck? Oh, glowworms. Look at all the void you've discovered. Trust me, there is something there. Okay, so we have to figure out how to get into the Bell Workshop. I do know that much. Maybe it's back this way. I don't know... like, there's puzzles to open these doors, and I don't know where the puzzles... Like, I don't know how to do them, so... It's this way. There's a thread on the Vintage Story forums with instructions on how to get set up Vintage Story on Steam Deck with custom controls and everything. That's sick. This game is so good. Okay. Guard room. Well, this looks like a good place for... Here, rats. Heavily collapsed chest. I will take all of the arrows you're willing. Black bronze arrow, even. The fuck kind of shit? A linen sack. I'll take the bandages. I'll take a free linen sack, because I can just do that for now. Lime, I don't need. Collapsed chest. More arrows. These ones are iron. Wish I could take the ruined lanterns. I don't need rope. Nothing in there. Poopy. Wet and watery down here. An ingot. I don't super need it, but they're just gonna be there for the ruined Rancier. I'm assuming that's a type of spear because it has throwing damage on it. Food. Storage.
Hi, Tilda.
Hi, Tin Bronze Boss. You can use that for a shield, but I don't really care about a shield. Vintage Story basically goes, hey, what if Minecraft was actually a survival game, and then goes quite a few steps into making that happen. For example, instead of taking a piece of ore, shoving it into an oven, and out comes a bar, you have to put it on a table to make it into a tool. You take the ore, put it into a crucible, then heat it up in a fire that's hot enough, then pour that into a mold you made earlier to make a tool part. Yes, exactly. It also has it starts off with undertones of Eldritch Horror, but then it turns into overtones of Eldritch Horror, and we're currently in the overtones of Eldritch Horror part. You just don't know it yet because I haven't actually done the puzzle to do the thing, but you'll see it. It's there. I assure you. Butterfly pin, marbled white. Well, I'm gonna take that. Peasant shirt, scribe shoes. I don't need peasantry shit. Another Rotwalker mask. That is the current mask I am currently wearing. I've already got one. I don't need another one. We can take the ruined armor and probably repair it, which is cool. Brigandine, Lamellar, and Chain Hood. That's bismuth bronze, that's black bronze, that is tin bronze. Ruined Claymore, Dry Grass. Take that as well. Brigandine Leg. Aged Lore Book, we can read that. Hunter Green Shirt. Go over my rawhide. And probably look better. Millennials. Doing my best to get everything out here. Let's read the book. Oh, nothing new in these pages. I've already read this book. Okay, I don't need it then. I want this so bad. I can upgrade my backpack with it. Alright, well. We've kind of explored everything down here in the guard section, so I guess we can get out of here. Finding clay can be a bitch at times. True. Alright. Yes. Stand, ruined crate. This looks promising, but also not. I think I missed a step. Yeah, I feel like I missed a step. Engineering. Yeah. Yeah. 4 ruined lanterns I wish I could have. I need to get back into Valheim. I keep forgetting that I own it. That's fair. I'll grab these sticks. I was thinking about grabbing... There's a meteor outside? It's the sound of a meteor crashing into the earth from outside. Black coal. Black coal. Well, I guess they were shoveling coal into this bitch then, huh? Alright, well, we did the loop, which means I can check the up now. See what I'm missing. Take one of those and we take every gear. What is this? Jonas parts, we take those. Zinc and iron, we don't really need those. I have so much iron you would not believe. To the point where I'm actively going to neglect taking that because I have a crate filled with it, with the uncrushed ore. And that's only half the vein that I found. Plus, I know where an entire second vein is. So we're just going to leave that there. I don't need it. Oh. Okay, so... Was that actually the hallway that I... Okay. So yeah, I can't do anything with this yet. I need to find the large temporal gear to put here. Which is around somewhere. I think it's up, honestly. But, we'll find out. This is really ominous, actually. Noble's Quarters, actually, I think this is where it is. This is also where I think we can find some lore books and stuff, but maybe not. Let me go through the hole in the wall. Fucking gimme. Noble's quarters, baby. Red glider pin. Aristocrat shirt. Fancy. Better than the hunter green shirt. The yawning void calls to me. Jump is all it says. Me too. I guess we do have to go over here and, like, here we go. Squeeze it over there. Ruined globe. One granite stone. Huh? The cool part about this part of the game is that even after you loot it like this and go and do it all, first off, it scales to the amount of players that are in the world. It gives a reward to everyone who takes part, and it also respawns in case, like, you do it and then more people join, or, like, someone's not online, and so you can... So many of these. So you can, take it at your own pace. I was sure that this is the place I was looking for, but maybe I'm just missing... It's just one room. Omok pieces, huh? There's so many ruined lanterns in here that I'm just like, oh, I wish I could take it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that. I don't think I can... elk medallion? I don't want the messenger shirt. Alchemist belt. Another elk medallion. I only need one, so I'm gonna take the forge one, but... silver? Amethyst? I'm out of fucking space, so I might have to climb back up, set my chest down, and empty things out into it. A second forge elk medallion. I'm gonna take that one. It's like, it's made of gold and shit. Oh, hello, Mizuakane! Thank you so much for the raid! Which raid? Which raid? We got raided by a bunch of witches. We're doing a story dungeon right now, but I'm about to have to... I'm gonna close that door so I remember that I need to come back and go in there. We're about to have to head back up so I can deposit some of my loot somewhere and then resume activities. The void calls.
The legendary super lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Mizu Akane. They have given 290 gift subs in the channel.
Hell yeah. Thank you for giving a shout out. You were playing retro. Okay, so which retro? Sorry, I'm a little bit afraid of heights, and this is like super duper causing the vertigo to happen. I'm doing my best. Exit. Okay, we're gonna dip, put some shit back in a chest that I can't place down here, and then come back down. Spinning the wheel of every PS2 game ever made and playing it for an hour. Oh! I mean, that sounds amazing. Small human home. You're engaged to a witch? I mean, I'm... The puppeteer behind Vakine is kind of a witch as well, so... You know, just witch shit. Alright. Can I put this down here? I think I can. Yes. And we just drop all of our many spoils in here. stuff with me, but here we go. And then we pick this back up. Back on our back. A lightning bug. Or... no, it's just dusty here. I see. Okay, and we can go back down. The hype train was just started on my channel. Wait a minute. Why would you start a hype train? Don't fucking hype train me. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, I know I'm autistic, but just because I'm autistic doesn't mean I have to like hype trains of any variety. I do like hype trains, but like at the same time, fuck out of here. Choo-choo nerd now! God damn it. Here's that, and then here's this. Okay. We gotta go back down into the place. We gotta go find the large temporal gear. I wasn't done searching the nobles' quarters. They had a lot of really good shit. It's engineering, I think. Let's go this way. It's this way. That's the commons' quarters. Okay, I see. Okay. This is so triggering to my fear of heights. Occasionally I just like gasp. Guard robe? Bathroom. You could have just labeled this bathroom. Nope. I ain't jumping that. I'll go all the way around. We ain't jumping that. I feel this would be a creeper if you could just see a little bit, but the fog is just so strong. Black. True. I am creeped out a little bit. Like, listen to the noise. Like, they chose to remove the music that was playing specifically so that you had to there's goop coming in with that. Also, unfortunate. Like, this was all a choice. The resonant void, it calls. Me too. I definitely need to destroy these fucking things. There's so many of them. How am I able to break shit right there? I wasn't supposed to be able to break shit in here. I remember talking about this in the other game, and I feel like, imagine if you could just see a vague outlines of the blocks in the distance, but no color. So, hilariously, if I take off my backpack, I can. I do have night vision because I'm a dark elf, but my backpack has a torch built into it. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. So I take this off. Wow, it does it even if it's just in my inventory? That's really fucked. I hate that. There it is. And you can... like, this is my night vision, right? So I imagine this is what you're talking about, because there's no fucking color in this. I can see, because of the night vision of being an elf, but I can't fucking make out any of this. So, like, if I go back out here... hold on. That's what we see. There's something down there. But I can't fucking tell what it is. It's just black. and creepy and making a noise. But if I have a light near me, it kind of blinds my night vision, but I can see color. So I've been trying to see. I kind of want to see the color, right? I'm looking for something specifically. Tired of all this damn shoveling every morning. Eustace, the boiler needs more coal every night. Eustace, the gasifier needs more coal. I suppose I should be grateful to still be alive at this point, but honestly, couldn't they make some kind of little metal man to shovel the coal and then leave me in peace? I'll make sure they both stay lit, of course. Make sure the little metal men are keeping up their work and all. I quite like the sound of that. Foreman Eustace, keeping everything running. Now that's got some weight to it. A lot of cooking pots and stuff down here. Some rot crushed alum. I don't know what alum's used for, but it's there. Music box. Oh, I need to break that as well. And the one right there to my top right that I didn't see until this very moment. We'll take that ink and quill. Rust rotten book. Too rusty to read. I could get over there with my climbing thing. I'm gonna try not to absolutely break this mod. Or break this game with mods. So we're not gonna default to climbing over that unless there's a fucking climbing jumping puzzle that I need to work at. And then we'll worry about it. Bronze armor. Rawhide. Corey, thank you so much for the follow, hon. Welcome on in. Cloth pile. End of the hallway, I guess. Continue looking. Hearing the rats and shit down here, it's starting to get unnerving. Break this. Apparently. One whole leather skin scarf. I think I prefer to wear that scarf. Because then it doesn't clip into my fucking helmet and do weird shit, so. Buttons and clasps made out of shells. Hello? Hello? I think I'm supposed to be able to break shit in here, but here we are. Maybe it's just the rocks and stuff, but even then I broke like a ceiling tile over with the things. I don't believe I'm meant to, so I'm, again, not going to break the game with mods. Ooh, I will need that. And I will take that. I'm also going to put that down there, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Miner's pants. Nothing. Plain cloth. Take the plain cloth. A simple bow. I don't need the leather. I have so much leather. I'm not even worried about it. I'm so not worried about it. I'm at the point now where I'm trying to make sturdy leather, so... Okay. I see locust nests in there, unfortunately for me. Oh, I want that. Away it. More leather. Don't need the rope. No, I can put my rope in there. But if I have a stack of rope on me, I might as well grab the fucking rope. Blue Morpho. That is one of my favorite butterflies. It's my favorite, mostly because of Final Fantasy. There's a little Blue Morpho butterfly pet you could get there, and it was one of the first racers. Blue Seal. I've got a Blue Seal. I don't need that one. It was one of the first like rare pets I ended up getting. I'll take a sewing kit. In fact, I might be able to just repair something immediately. There we go. Minstrel shirt. It is supremely cool, though. It is really cool, yeah. That was the end of the line, right? Yeah. It is very, very cool, like, having the, that's the one. The ability to like, see in the dark as a dark elf. It's due to X skills, but either way. Fucking spikes. Alright. Not seeing. Ah! You tried to hide it from me and I caught it last minute. I don't need a merchant's amulet. It's a cross, right? And I've got the cool, like, golden necklace, so. Let's see where all the commoners went, though. They got eaten by locusts. Poor fuckers. Alright, we'll continue on and try to get back to the nobles. I believe the nobles is where the gear would be. Right. It's like, no, I'm not going that way. Blah, blah, blah. I came back this way. So. Big Luger. Sorry, I'm dealing with the trying not to freak out due to the heights thing. It's very freaky to me to just endless void. Weirdly enough, with this armor and fall damage being considered blunt damage, I think I would survive. I think it's this way. It might be down one more. I think I would survive, but at the same time. Nope, this is it. Okay. We never finished looking around here. There. Zinc, iron. Well, never have enough of that. I have so many butterfly pins. Alright, the Omok pieces. And then I came in here and didn't have enough room to bother, so I left. Barber surgeon apron, don't do that. I put glasses on. I'm gonna take the glasses for sure. Glasses are cool. Glasses IRL. So maybe I should actually put those on. There we go. And now I'm a little dark elf with glasses on. Oh my god, I look fucking amazing. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, I want to see. I look sick! Those are cool as fuck glasses. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, we're definitely wearing the glasses. Fuck the damn mask. Glasses where it's at. Weirdly enough, I think that was it. I think I just went and found everything. So I don't know where this fucking... I guess I go farther down and try to find it. So I'm looking for a large temporal gear, which I've never seen one before. But this is the whole... It's making noise. It's so unnerving to me. I don't know why it's so unnerving. Oh, right. Okay. We've made the move. I guess we go down another layer and see if we can't find it there. Looking extra hot with the glasses. Goddamn right! I'm into it. I'm into it. It was nice. It's hot. It's like, fuck. The cool part about the visors mod is, when I flip them up, you can see that I'm still wearing the glasses under the helmet. It's super fucking cool. We go down another layer, I suppose. Oh. Is that a point of no return? That looks like a point of no return. Well, then I can't. Because I have to fucking... Okay, is it back up then? Did I miss it up here? I don't know where it would be. That's closed. Hope I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. Hello, Jazz. I've been trying, right? It's the best you can hope for. It's not. I don't think it's in the guard room. This is so unnerving, and I don't know why. That's the exit. Bell workshopping. Well, can't be opened by hand. Right. Have to find a way to turn on the machine, which means I need a large temporal gear. This is scary. Same for that, right? Yeah. Which means it's not here. It's got to be down, so it's got to be in either engineering guard. It's got to be in somewhere in there. Trying's all we can do. Let's see here. I suppose I could go look it up, but I was trying not to. But I'm at the point now where I've fucking explored this whole thing like twice over. Okay, let's go see if we can't find a large temporal gear in here. I imagine the fucking thing is gonna glow like the sun because it's large and a temporal gear. But who the fuck knows, right? They have had... I do know that there are jumping puzzles in this game. Can't open this. So it's not in there. Or if it is... Well, no, it's not in there because it's blocked on both sides. So it's not in here, is what I'm learning. Unless I get around that door in there. But I don't see any, like, cracks in the walls or anything that would allow me to just, like, sneak by. Another meteor outside. Yeah, no, I remember that. That's the boiler. Yeah, okay. No, it's not. It's definitely not in engineering. Which makes sense. Why would they put it, you know? So, it's either in common or nobles. I don't think it's in common. I pretty thoroughly searched that. I also don't think it's in nobles, though. If I were to put it somewhere, it would be in the nobles. That's where I would put it. Maybe we follow the pipes, and the pipes will lead us to the thing. Let's try to turn the light off on my backpack. It's definitely not in there. Can the boiler be turned on or something? So that whole machine, when I click it, or even look at it, it says cannot be activated, missing a large temporal gear. So I'm looking for the large temporal gear, I think. I believe that is the puzzle. And then when I activate the boiler, it should unlock some doors. But I can't do that without the large temporal gear. Which I would assume would be at the end of this fucking crazy mess of shit, right? Like, I would have assumed it would be in that. But that's empty. Like, I'm not seeing anything that, like, again, I would have put the large temporal gear in, like, the noble's office. It seems like an important part and a valuable part, so, like, and it's definitely not in engineering where it's supposed to be. Go down here? Oh, yeah, that's how I got in there. We'll do one more round looking for shit. I see the goopy pipe. I'm sorry. There's an eyeball on that stone? Am I going insane? A glowing eyeball on that stone. Who would do such a thing? Nope. That can't be opened. Nope. Nope. Alright. I believe that's the full rounds. It's not in here. If I keep going that way, it ends up being the thing I have to jump. I did it! Oh my god! This is the bathroom. It's not in here, right? Nope, that's the shithole. That's the shithole. That's the secondary shithole. They have a squatter and a sitter, just in case you're keen on both of them. I still haven't been down, like, there's still a oh wait, there's still a stairway down that I never went because it looked like it was the end of the line, but I didn't go here though, so maybe it's in here. Large crate may shatter. Copper cleaver. Lime. That's it. Alright, well, that was fucking useless. No way up or anything. Well, at least I explored it, but if there's doors like that that I missed, then there's, you know, probably other places I missed. Like this. Did I go in here? I don't fucking know. Lead ingots. Do I need them? Not really. I'm not gonna take the nuggets, the bits. Don't really need those. Aged lore book. I'll read that. Jonas Assembly. We'll take that. Those are used for things. Diet of Kings. It seems. don't see it in here, so. But again, I'm finding new places I haven't been, so. I think I closed that. I think I've been in here. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. I think. Hello? Ow. A little bit. The spider's back? I'm doing my best. Hello, Bates. There's nothing in here anyway. Did I just not go down this hallway? Is that what's happening here? Because I'm finding new unopened doors, but I'm not finding anything, like, interesting, but doors I did not open. Or, I guess I reclosed them? Miner's Belt, Elk Medallion, Star. I'm gonna keep the, Alchemist, belt. That's not a large... Yeah, that's not a large temporal gear. That's a regular temporal gear, but I guess I could go try it. I think that just so happened to be a regular... Oh my gosh, why are the ceilings so tall in here? Eat some food. Spider on Spider Violence. That was the Scorpion, I'll have you know. It's totally different. Not the same at all. Snow goggles. From what I gathered, the Northerners carried these goggles to protect themselves from the overwhelming light of their home. The style was eventually picked up by some machinists who found it invaluable. Mechanists? I don't know how you want to have me say that, but... Brown cloth. If it was not, I'd stack it onto this, but I'm not. I could get over there. Again, I have the climbing mod that would probably let me do it. Are these closing on their own? Did I just not fucking go in here? They have to be, like, I have to be... No, I'm just... Okay. Okay, I remember that. Am I actually just missing that many rooms by, like, not paying attention? I don't even know where I am anymore. How the fuck did I get here? This place is a labyrinth. Fuck out of here. Okay. And this... Nope. Okay. Got it. I remember where I am now. Fuck. So the answer is yeah, I just didn't fully explore this area. So I guess we fucking keep our eyes open and try again. Just in such a hurry to get out of here, I guess. That's the one door. Secret thing there, but nothing in it. Not seeing anything here. Ow! Stepped on a metal spike. Got this over here, which I do believe I explored these all. Yes, that's the Rust Rotten book. I couldn't go in there, but that's the other room. Leather, shoes, children's toy. Clear quartz. I remember this room. I remember the rope ladders. Okay. So if I missed a bunch of shit in the commons, like, did I miss any shit in the fucking nobles? I didn't in the engineers. I remember very explicitly. I don't think I missed anything in the nobles. My next question is, do I just go down? It looks like a one-way street, but I don't want to go down there. Like, I don't want to go down there and then get stuck down there. I have been in situations in story dungeons where I could just absolutely be stuck there and not be able to come back. You apologize for besmirching my kid. Rat hole. There is nothing in here. I remember very, very deliberately. Gotta YOLO it. Did you miss the spider on Spider Hate Crime? Did I miss? No, it was a scorpion, a spider. Hi, Uta. Is this a one-way? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, okay. No, I can go down here. I thought this was a one-way thing, and I can't go anywhere else. This end of the line, right? Okay. So it is up here somewhere, because I can't get down from there. It's not in the commons. It's the library. I can't open that. Pretty sure I explored all the way in here, but I'm gonna check again. Because I fucked up in the commons and didn't get all that, so. But yes, I remember this room, because there was the second rot mask. Oh! Okay, so shit did respawn when I left and came back. Because these armor stands have their armor back on them. I'm not gonna loot them again. I could. I'm not gonna. I remember the wet hole. Hee hee. Vessels, closed crates with nothing. Was that a full gladius? Ruined. It's ruined. Okay. I feel pretty confident that I've explored the entirety of the guard room. It's not in the guard room. That's the exit. Well, I'm getting less and less, like, I'm getting used to this room. Workshop. I do need to get in there as well, but I can't until I turn on the generator. Okay. I did get that one regular temporal gear. I'm just gonna go try that, I guess. And we'll see what happens. I don't think it's a regular one. It definitely says explicitly large, but like, this is the only one we have, so missing a large temporal here, yeah. It won't let me do it. Okay. I guess I'm looking it up. Unfortunate. Vintage Storing large temporal gear. Oh. Copy Girl, are you correct? I believe Copy Girl is correct. Do I just put coal in that? Is that what's going on here? I should have listened to Copy Girl earlier. I believe this is... Do that. I not have a lit torch. I do not have a lit torch. Didn't expect to be correct. Me either. I don't know why I did it this way. I could have just done it the other way, but... Can't close that, but that should just be going now. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. This still isn't working because it doesn't have the temporal gear, so I still need to power this. But I turned the lights on. Yeah, that's creepy. That should have opened the bell shop. Here. Can you give me a tiny spoiler? Sure. I'll wait for the spoiler before I continue. There is apparently a small friendly locust somewhere in this structure. Huh. Like one that didn't get corrupted from the cataclysm? I will try to keep an eye out then. Oh my gosh, it's getting fucking smaller and smaller by the second. I'm supposed to be able to fit in there, but I'm an elf, so I'm slightly taller, so... No! Shut up! Stop making noise! Please! Fuck, I hate those things. It's like Anxiety the monster. Walnut seed. I'm tempted to take that soybean seed. Oh no, I don't need the rope. In fact, if you give it to me, I'll put that back in there. I don't even want that. I don't need the ground coal. Put that in my sheath. Look at all these shelves. Holy. Oh, I see. This was temporal distortion as well. Take years forever. There was another thing I was like, oh, I should. Don't need pine. Come back up this way. Another temporal gear. I have that one. We're at the point where I'm starting to like chuck things. I don't need this. Those can just make the beds, but most of them can't be. None of them can be slept in. Looks like they're all unusable clutter, except for that one, which I do not need. I've already got. And for the lumber right, I do already own that, so I don't need it. Oh. There. Ruined reservoir? What is that? The fucking poop and timinator? You poop in there and then it like time warps it away? Looks like anyway. It's probably the that's where that is. Probably the recharge. Hello, I'll take a crown over a coronet any day of the week. Queen of the Dark Elves, and nobody can tell me otherwise. An inconvenience. I mean, I've already got lead in there. I think the showed us part. Japamala? It's gonna take the candles. I don't know what a Japamala is, but I also don't need this. Look at the fucking time. The construction work in this kind of shit. Hold on. Let me out. Let me out. Look at the it's meant to be like time distorted. Queen of the how many Dark Elves? Shut up. But they constructed this in a way that like it's super sick. That is so cool. Yeah, like this was the corner of the room, but then temporal distortion caused like echoing. That's the same effect they're trying to go for in here. If you weren't paying attention, but like it extended the room way higher than it's supposed to be. Like no one's gonna be able to reach those shelves, right? But you see all the weird wood and you go, oh, that got temporally distorted. I see. Really cool. Trying to keep my eye out for that. Hello? Friendly locust, but I'm not seeing them. I found the thing I need, so like I'm free to go. I just hoping to see the friendly locust. He might be in the next room. This gear opens the other one. Whatever the fuck the other one was. Library. No, maybe not the library. I don't know which door it opens. I don't remember there being another door, though. It's gotta be the library. Fuck. Did I drop? It's the stairs that I dropped. If I crouch, it shows item names and shit, so I can, like, identify when things drop. Because I'm very terrible at seeing it. Put the lights on, and then we go back to engineering. And we put that gear in, which then opens the library. I believe. Oh, I heard the noise and was getting ready for combat. It's fucking engineering. The generator's going. I was confused and scared. Oh! More of the lights turn on. Yes. Which then means... Oh. Noble's quarters was already open. Bell Workshop was already open. How do I get down to the next level then? Because I see 1, 2, 3. How do I get down there? This is still a dead end, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There was no other closed doors? I don't think so. Noble's quarters, commons. It's on the other side. Oh, that's the bathroom. Do I jump? That'd be stupid. What am I missing? I guess I go back and search through all the rooms? Question mark? Like is there a lever in... Maybe there's a lever or something I missed in engineering. It's gotta be something like that, right? Like, you turn the thing, then you hit the lever, and then it does the thing, right? Question mark? Using pump head. Oh. Oh, I need to find a pump head. I don't know what that would even look like. The fuck would that even look like, chat? I didn't know I was looking for anything else. Fuck. I know what a temporal gear would look like. It's really fucking obvious. A pump head? Go back in. I have candles for this now. This is also an echo, by the way, if you weren't paying attention. Bookshelf. 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 And every time it echoes, it gets a little bit more fucked up. No. I'm gonna stand right here where I believe this to be safe. pipe. Alright. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing terrible could be happening turning on ancient devices that may or may not have caused a cataclysm. Okay? Nothing terrible. Everything's fine. What would a pump head be? What would it look like? Nothing like that. Barrel. You dude. Alright, it's not there. It may potentially be. It's definitely. Well, no, it might be in here. It's not. It's not in here. It's not in the poopin' housin'.
Okay, so, again, welcome back everyone. Today we will be playing a new TTRPG. It is called Fear and Hunger.
Okay,
Good
whoa.
Lord, no. No, Nanoma, please, dear me, no.
I'm hungry.
Goku, honey, please be quiet.
Okay, whoa. We don't. No. That's one of those games that I actively avoid because it has triggers for things that actually trigger me, which is rare in a game, but... See, fucking with the stuff that might recreate the Cataclysm is only a bad idea if you're not trying to trigger the Cataclysm. I'm not trying to re-trigger the Cataclysm, I don't think. But I am trying to... Fucking, I don't know at this point. Glass tank. I don't even know what a pump head would look like, chat. Manacles? No. Oh, they had... Oh. Oh, these people were bad people. Oh, I get it. Toy. I'm gonna like keep an eye out for. Get over that? Did it jostle anything free? It did not.
Hey everyone, I'm back with the snacks and pizza tonight. Why is everyone crying? For the first time in my entire life, I no longer wish to eat food.
Jake, basically they fucked with the DM and found out.
You should avoid hunger. That game's fucked. Oh, for sure. No. I do know what the triggers are, and therefore, all right. Therefore, I refuse to play it. I've got a couple of issues that I myself am working through that I'm trying to get better about, but I still get triggered, so I'm just not gonna do it. I just refuse. It's one of those things. The triggers are yes, and what it triggers is everything. That's a fair and valid point, yeah. Yeah, it tries to go a little, like... Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like it probably tries too hard to do what it's doing. But a lot of people like it, and I've never played it, so I can't really have an opinion on it beyond that. Oh, fuck. That's fucked. That's also a time warp. It mirrored it vertically. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Okay. Sure. Sure. That caught me off guard. It's like, why is there so much headroom in this? And there's not. There's not. Are you guys curious? I'm kind of curious. I said I wasn't going to break it, but here we are breaking it. It's too rotten. Oh, this is just the other side. Oh, so you can get to both sides. Okay. Well, that just saves me time walking around and then... Still looking for a pump head. What the fuck that looks like. Yeah, I know where that is. That's that one room with the collapsed spot in it. It's just from the one door you can't access, so... It is. Children's toy. Why would they take and where would they put a fucking pump head? Could be fucking anywhere, dudes. And I'm like searching through the rubble trying to find one tiny thing that you have no idea what even looks like. You have a thought? Sure. Yeah. Ow! Oh, I fucking banged my head into a metal spike. That's gotta hurt. The Noble's room? Room that had the time distortion? Perhaps knocked a pump head loose. Maybe. Maybe. I'm also thinking maybe it was... I think I'm right here, so I'm just gonna check. I opened this door, right? This is the Bell Workshop. It might be in here too. But I didn't know I was looking for it when I came through the first time, so... The bell head. I believe this is also time distortion, by the way, this hallway. Similar but smaller every loop. right? Like, it could be one of these. For instance, that right there is a ruined reservoir, so it might make sense that there might be pump head. Not that I would even know what I'm looking at if I found it. Is Precision Tools, lamp. This is where the gear was. Was my best guess was that it was going to be in here. Figure it might be up there, but I don't think so. No parts. These are just pipes, not actually pumps. Figured it'd be in like the bathroom, but it's really not. Bumped my head literally through a block. Time distortion. Jump slam, okay. Never know. Ruined companion. Oh. It's the exit. We don't want to go there. Not yet. If I had my actual ship, I might have made a trek back to the ship to store shit, but crashed deleting my ship, kind of. It might be in the guard room, but I doubt it. Again, I didn't know what I was looking for when the first time I came through, so. Book. It might be down here. It's flooded, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. The nobles will go that way first. Good of idea as any. Just gotta keep an eye out for literally any scrap that looks like anything. Anything, really. Just look for scrap. Oh look, scrap. Pipes. Guess we start here. This is the distortion, so. Jonas lamp. Big junction. There's so much pipe work down here. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for pump head. Slam. Pipe junctions. I'm not seeing it. Oof. It's a good thought, though. Better web. Crafting instruments? Oh, I get it. Okay. Like, blueprint tools. Lamps. Junk medallion. Mm. Maybe the bottom level, i.e. closest to the well? Probably something like that. Nothing in here. Thing is stairwell doesn't go too very far down before. Like, I think I need to get down here, but I don't know how to get down there right now. Like, I don't have a pathway besides jumping, and jumping seems ridiculous. This is the bathroom. I'd figure if there was going to be a pump, this would be the place, but see it. I see Jonas lamp, corner pipe, ruined bucket, 2 crates, shitters, and that's it. I've been down there. I've searched every inch of the commons. It's not in there. Could be down here, like in the collapsed area, maybe. But this is as low as it goes. This stairwell is collapsed and I physically can't get down there, so. This would be considered the lowest level, except for there. Which I don't know how to get to. Maybe there's a spot on the exit that allow me to go a little bit lower from there? Question mark? Hope I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. It may not be perfect, but it is my best. Yeah, maybe it's from the exit. I don't remember where the exit is. The exit up there? It might be up there. I don't remember. I can't remember where the exit is. Sometimes all you can muster is simply doing, and that is okay. That is what I am doing, yes. Trying not to push myself too hard and whatnot. Exit, okay. Is there anything? No, this is it. This is as low as she goes. There's not a pump head up there, I believe. I can check. There was machinery up there. Scary. Alright, we go back up a little bit more. Hopefully it doesn't reset the dungeon. Congrats on making it this far, you haven't. I've actually done this in reverse order. I found the final part of the story first. I did it. I beat it. I beat the whole thing, did the puzzles. And then I found the second part, because there's 3, right? And then I found the second part, and then did that, and now I finally found the first part. So like I've done it in reverse order, but like shrug. Well, I have other shit in here that I can like put that in there, put that in there. That in there. Tin ingot. That gives me a little bit more room if I need it. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I get too carried away. You'd think there'd be ways to gate progress so you do things in the correct order. Oh, yeah, no, there is. The gate typically is you can't fucking find it. That's typically the gate. But I happen to find it. So... carries the spooter away. No! Hello? There's a cave over there. With a very mean man. Also put your hair up. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see it. Alright, well I'm glad the power stayed going. I'm gonna look it up. I've been all over this place. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was on the right track. Just... Apparently I didn't do a thing that I very much should have done. Duh. It's fine. I'll get it. I'm glad that this is documented enough that I can look it up. You just have to be way more thorough than I'm being, I guess. It's easy for me to miss shit. I am glad, however, how the wiki is structured. I don't end up spoiling myself to next steps, because if I can figure it out, I want to. Where is this? Where is this? I remember seeing it. Right there. That was what I was looking for. I have to get down to the next level like I thought. But the stairway's broken. So I have to descend. And come at it from the other way. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Now we go find the pumpkin. I don't know where it is. Probably in here. I just know that this is just a hole filled with shit. Well, I guess we climb around in the shit for a second. Terra Preta! Look, I wish I could count that. Shithole. Literally, the toilet hole is right there. I didn't read where the pump is, just that, how to get down here. Oh, go the other way. Got it. I don't even know what it looks like still. They structured the wiki really well so you don't spoil it yourself if you're just looking up one step. Okay. Move on by. That's the collapsed stairs. Translocator room. This is now open. And now there's a translocator that leads to a place. I'm assuming that leads me to where I need to go. I don't know for sure, so we're pulling out the sword. Iron, copper, copper. Rye and spelt. I'll take one from fine. I worry that I'm gonna need wool and firewood. Is that the friendly one? It does not seem to be. Corrupt Locust. I did read the name before I slapped him. I also let him swing at me. So let's go deal with that locust problem. That is a whole fucking scorpion. These things are so pains in my ass. Just gonna follow these to the fucking source, I guess. Hello? That's a whole bomb. Granite. Order. I guess they're just in here, so guess I gotta be careful. Wet, dirty, gravel, dark, stony. What? Good luck having me find my way the fuck back out of here. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, pump head. Huh. Turns out I'll know it when I see it. That was easy. So much easier when I actually, like, know that there's places I gotta go. Yeah. I think I actually prefer this sword one-handed. I might hold it like this for the time being. I'll take some sticks. Tool vessel, black hole chips are great. Bronze pickaxe. I have an iron one, so I don't need it, but... Ruined lantern! I needed one of those so bad. There's a second one. I'm gonna grab it in case I need that too. I was expecting there to be a secret in there. That is such a, like, hidden, out-of-the-way room. And yet, nothing in there. It's wild. Tons of coal. Don't need it. But if I did, it'd be cool that it was here. And that goes back to the poop water. My way out. I will always take a gear focused lamp. Unusable clutter. Yeah, I don't need it. Tempted to take the plastic powder. Making sure I've explored everywhere. This is not where I thought it was. So... Oh, fuck, dude. What are the chances that I get fucking drowned in here? Quartz. Quartz crystals out the wazoo. Holy shit. If I were to hide a friendly locust, I would do it in the least friendly place possible. Which would be down here. My air back, please. Don't be an asshole. There's obsidian in there. Oh, is that? Did I do the loop? I did the loop. Right? Yeah, I did the loop. Okay. So I missed something. I took too many turns, not enough twists. Where would I had a little hold up? Meteoric iron just chilling in that wall right there. Holy fuck. Down here. I believe that's back to the way out. Yeah, okay. Didn't go this way. Get my breath back. Weird, I'm in all of this water and my thirst is draining pretty quickly. Which is going to end up being a problem because I'm down to 2 liters. It's not that big of a problem. Jesus. Quartz crystals is fun. I like the big one. We'll take the big one. That's the meteor iron. Oh, popped my head through a fucking thing. I guess we're fucking done down there. Kind of searched the whole thing. Okay. Then we're back at the teleporters. Imagine that teleporter takes me home. I figured if I was gonna have a friendly locust, it would be here, honestly. That's that super secret hidden room. No more of those, huh? Alright. I guess I just fucking go back now. Because we have the, pump head, so I can go see if there's any secrets over here before I go back up. Residue. Nope. We did the loop. There may very well be secrets under this water. I'm not willing to look. I'm not thalassophobic, but I don't know, something about knowing that I have put sea monsters in this game and then being in a giant large body of water. How the fuck are you supposed to see that that is like a down? Like, you walk through here, you're just like, oh yeah, it's more support pillars. It needs to be a little more obvious. I don't remember the way out. This way. No, this is not the way out. That is not right there. This is. Now we have to go back to engineering. Put the pump head on. And then go to the library. Oh. I'm getting more comfortable with this particular, like, catwalk situation, but it still catches me once in a while. Commons. Engineering. Here, we put that on there. I have to now fill that back up. There we go. Liquid pump is pumping liquids. Are we missing any other pieces? No, I just did an ankle. I think we're good. Yep. More of the lights. Cool. Now we go to the library, which was here. Yeah. Don't. Oh. You think I fall down there? That looks like a point of no return, but I don't see a way to... I guess that's it. I'm gonna do another once check down this hallway, but I think I go down there, which is really scary. That as well. I think I do. Yep. Because when I get down here, this is a boss I gotta fight. Woo! Oh, he's throwing rocks. Since it can't move, could one just plant bombs on it? You can't put things down here, but you might be able to throw them. He also, when he slams the ground, he does a crazy, like, shockwave of damage that'll, like, knock you up and stuff, so... You gotta, like, jump. It's actually like a fucking MMO mechanic thing. It's kind of cool. So, like that. If you don't jump, you get thrown. Oh. He's like forcing me in the air, which is causing problems because I can't heal myself with this system when I'm in the air. All right. I might die, like actually. Ooh. Come on. Stupid. I tried to jump! Oh, I shot him. I did it. His weak point seems to be the eyeball. I just couldn't fucking hit it with the sword very well. Okay, cool. This was that door on the other side of engineering. Anyway, I gotta heal before, like, shit shows up. I think I healed one time that whole entire fight. Because, like, he kept knocking me into the air. Genuinely, though, since it's immobile, bombs might be the answer. He was taking, like, no damage from his body. He only took damage when I managed to hit him in the eyeball. So I'm not sure if bombs would work. They might. But I also know that this boss scales based on how many people are here. So, like, if you had, like, not even, like, in the room, like, on the server. And then this door opens. Okay, cool. And then this, I know what this does. This actually allows you to buy an elk for cheaper. Which is cool. You like that, and then when you come in here, the lights are on. There's tons of shit to loot in here. So I might end up dropping a bunch of things. Glider schematic. One of the most important things in the fucking game. But it is a whole fucking amazing library. You have to beat that boss to do it. Also, there's an astrolabe here. The resonator hums quietly. I will search for a recent recording. You hear the soft whirring of small machinery. Then, from deep within the resonator, you hear an echo, growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. A voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" "Quiet, damn you! It can hear you. I'll have to find a way around." Silence, then the scraping of metal on stone. A clicking, rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. "Look, you see that? Rubido is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights depending on your tools when flux is integrated into the process instead of being the end point. What pathway could that open up? And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course. My own wretched blood. Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, mind you, since things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished. They can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one. But where are they? That's what it always comes back to. No, they hardly know anything. Of course, it pains me to see them suffer. They're like the little lost children huddled in their homes. But it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world and worlds beyond. What good did it do us? No. Best leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer and leave me in peace. Forgive me my ramblings. I had lost hope, honestly. Became nothing more than a goal to chase. to keep me sane over all these years. But here we are. And here you all are. Somewhere out there. The world has changed. But if the Archivists still stand, and you're hearing this message, well, you must already know this. Come find me, my friends. There is much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way to, let's see, Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazaret, Cardinals, perhaps Quiet, you'll find further directions. If you do not know these lands well, suppose try asking one of the adventurous sorts around you. Perhaps someone can provide some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one, only a couple decades. Search for something old. A confident voice speaks. Ah, that's right. You're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems. You see, all sounds are remembered, even this conversation now, like memories in your head. They bounce around within the chamber. Only our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade. And scribes like yourself can listen in and write what they hear. In this way, we have confided all of history. It is to be accessed whenever we wish. Understandable, but no, the chamber isn't listening. It's only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the corner there? It's hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, eh? You get used to it. In desperate times like these, you never know when they might come in handy, calling for help if something goes wrong, or at the very least helping us to find what happened later. Let me clarify. The sound isn't exactly written down on the cylinder. We tried that route. But the sound always got muddled. No, what these cylinders do is provide directions, like a map. They tell the resonator exactly where to find the sound within the chamber. And with that, the resonator synchronizes with the chamber to play the sound as though it were right in front of you. No accounting for any issues with the bell's recordings, though. It's an incredible feat, no doubt about that. And I'm pleased to have done my part in realizing and maintaining it, though at times I can't help but feel such monumental efforts and resources could have been used elsewhere. Oh, come now. What would be more important? Short the great machine itself. Our libraries are gone, our history hoarded by nobles left to the rot. This is the last greatest repository of knowledge in the world. One that will be preserved for all posterity. If Falks doesn't succeed, if we don't survive this, these archives will stand tall for any who come after. If Falks doesn't succeed, just who do you think will be left to find this if we fail? True. Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure. We were dying like mayflies, mind you. Some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished. They can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one, but... That's the same thing we already listened to. Okay. And if you don't listen to this, you have if you come here, you gotta listen to that regardless, or at least click through it. Otherwise, it causes problems later on. Lore book. Can't put it back, unfortunately. But it does give me lore to read. Basically, you look for the blue spines, and it'll show you the lore books in the library that you can actually pick up and read. Like that one. Turn it back down just a little bit. It's cool music and all, and it's very awe-inspiring, but damn. So basically, we're pouring through all the knowledge of the old world. And this game currently has, I think it's 3 acts? I think they're planning on 8. think that's what I remember. Just gonna set them back on the ground so I don't have to worry about trying to find them again. It's not like I'm taking them with me. I should. I wish I had the bag space. Honestly, I wanted to upgrade all of my bags to full before I came here. Just so I could take all these books home with me. But it'll be enough to have them in there. And if you... I'm putting them in there to have them in there for my personal reference later, but if you want to read them... You know how to get here, I showed you. You give a treasure hunter merchant a tin bronze pickaxe, and follow the way. Come prepared. I'm running out of food, unfortunately. I don't have any in here. Carrots are starting to get hungry. So many books. Isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's another way up, and I can't remember how to get up there. Ah, there it is. Up to the second story. Well, I guess technically third. But up here... We've got chests filled with stuff, parchment for one. It's important. Try to read all of these in case you need them later. Granted, I'll probably have to make a new world when they add new story. But... I can now say that I've finally done the story of Vintage Story, even if I did it in reverse order. We'll come check that in a second. Go check that in a second as well. Happen to know there's one more level up. Photography book. So much lore in here. We can take that. Horus statuette. Strange device prototype. Sure. And, strange device. Let's see, what do I not super duper give a shit about? Probably rusty parts. I definitely want this. I don't need that. I don't know. Oh, that's a deformed skull, and that is... I don't know what that is. A Punbai. Oh, I do know what that is. Stack my gears, because apparently they weren't stacked. Can I place my chest down? I can. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm gonna starve to death if I don't do this soon. Well, let me pick it back up. Okay, good. I was worried. As soon as I put it down, I was like, what if it doesn't let me pick it back up? That would have been tragic. Anyway, next floor. Mianguan. For the moment, I'm gonna drop that onto the ground, but I'm then gonna stack some shit in here. Don't really have... I don't need that. Just gonna pick it back up. I do want to keep that, though. That in my pockets. Hello? Oh, is that the maximum stack that can go? Oh, it is. That's unfortunate. Don't need that then. Still finding lore books. Another crown. It's the same crown that I'm already wearing. But there can only be one. So I'll just hang on to it. What's in there? Another rough diamond I can stack onto the current rough diamond I've got in my backpack. Boom. Boom. Can I make it through here? Oh, that's okay. So this is just the other side of the rubble. I get it. Still gotta go in that doored room downstairs, but... I see the coal ran out. Just looking for lore books. About all of it, it looks like. So I go back down to that one room, explore that, and we can... Interesting. It's like they were gonna put another room there, but they didn't finish. That room. Oh. The tapestry. Rust. Work. Terrible. Weird symbol. Bleeding armies? Bleeding what? Bleeding people. Hurt people. Armies. The royalty and God above all. Worshipped and embroidered in gold. Okay. You know what I never fucking found in here? Despite me feeling like I was pretty thorough, I never found the friendly locust. Felt like I was really thorough with that. Okay, well. Can't get through there. I'm seeing the light here as if that would be where he is. Let's see if I can't just... Oh. There's an invisible wall there. Okay. Alright, so we climb up enough to... One more. We can just leave really quickly, I think, by going this way. But I guess we're done here. Never did find the one dude. Yep. Fair enough. It still sounds really creepy. Anyway. That's the Resonance Archives. I've now got one final job to do to finish everything. And that is go back to Nadia, talk to people there, and they will give me instructions on where to find something. I go find him, talk to him, and then I pull out the lens and talk to him again, and should be pretty self-explanatory. I have to take a trip home first. Also, I've been going 3.5 hours without a break. Look at the deer. Making sure my gun's loaded. You never know, right? Don't need to pin that anymore. It's where it is, but I don't need to pin it. I'm pretty sure my boat's this way, actually. Nice music. Level 1 goblin. Not even gonna loot him. That might have actually dropped something. That went all the way to the ocean floor. Usually if you, if they hit the ocean, they don't drop anything, but if they hit a solid object, they do. I feel like that one hit the ocean floor over there. Probably go find it, but at the same time. I don't remember where my boat is. So, I think we scooted around the island until I found a more flat place. I think. Which might have been the other side of this island. It might have been here. Of course it's high rift activity right now. I'm glad it's 9 o'clock in the morning, though. We spent, like, a whole in-game day down there. I'm grabbing these berries because I'm out of water in my flask. And berries will hydrate me. That is a... No, it's just a fucking big fucking deer. That or it's a female moose, but I think that's an elk. I think it's literally an... It's not a moose. It wouldn't have run from me. Is it up there? Because I remember coming around to this from the back end of it. So... You hear? You can still hear the generator running down there. That's cool. That, like, it echoes out of the doorway. The sound design in this game is so fucking cool. I wasn't willing to deal with it. Other predators on the island can have the meat. I'm here. I actually kind of wanted the fat, but there isn't any, I suppose. I think my boat is right over here. Put a goose? Oh no, I'm hearing that. No. Trying not to scare her into the water. There be beasties in there, but. There we go. Big storm. I don't remember where my boat is, chat.
Hello there.
Hello, Kalista. Welcome on in. We just finished Resonant Archive. And I'm trying to find my boat to get home. Guess I'm gonna walk the entire fucking coast. Oh, there's a fucking ruins right there? Hold on. Let me see if I can see that from here. Not really. I thought my canoe was right here. It may have actually... There may have been a storm or a fish or a deer or something may have pushed it, actually, now that I think about it. If I have to swim home, I'm going to be so upset. Oh boy. And my sailboat had an anchor. My canoe did not have an anchor. That's the ruins right there. I can see them from here. Where's the black? Yeah. It can't be that far, right? You know? Snow from winter still. It's summer. It's August. How did that snow survive? Oh, another deer. Just literally chilling there until he's like, oh wait, shit! Don't go into the ocean, you're gonna drown. Or get eaten. Or both. This feels like the side I would put a boat on, but I'm not seeing my boat. I've already lost my fucking... There it is! I found the boat! Anyway, we gotta eat these real quick. Oh, actually, I can do this because I need to pull the out. Right. There we go. Still have to hold the button. We lost my sailboat due to a crash on the way over here the first time, so... Never did find it. Don't know where it went. I think it deleted it. But if you happen to see a sailboat on the horizon or whatever, Sea of Thieves style, let me know. Because when I lost it, I was like here. And I'm not seeing it, right? So... Because I was just coming around this corner to go over there to be, like, you know, dock it, basically. And I had a quote-unquote out of memory error. Specifically, it said out of hard disk space, even though that's not correct, but... It's a barn owl. Just doing fucking donuts in the middle of the sky. I believe that's a meese. There be meese and a goose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spawn in myself a boat after stream today. Because a crash fucking deleted it. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see what happened. Fucking spawned with an extra pokey bit of, seaweed. Is that a fruit tree? Oh, yeah, probably is. I like how the boat can't tell apart from AFK. Because I'm not moving, my character's not moving, the vehicle I'm controlling is, so it counts me as AFK. It means I don't spend food when I'm on boats and stuff, which I kind of don't like, on the one hand. On the other hand, it is nice. I don't see my boat at all. This could have been the other spot it was at. Alright, you can keep an eye out for it, but it won't render unless you're really close to it. So if it's in the middle of somewhere, it won't be there. It's a hell of a thunderstorm hitting my island. I never did name my island. I did name one thing. I named this little valley Whitetail Valley because there's always white-tailed deer in there, which is cool. It provided me plenty of food throughout my entire first year, and now I think I'm still using part of that then in rations I'm eating now. I do know that I've had a couple of moose as well. Myriad Mines, thank you so much for the raid. Get swarmed by a myriad of viewers. I just now had a hiccup. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's really funny that you should pop in and use the word viewers. I know most people don't use the word viewers unless you're a viewbot trying to sell me viewers. So on my automod, I put the word viewers, and it gets rid of most bots. For the rest of y'all, wow, I almost got struck by fucking lightning. For the rest of y'all, my bad. Yeah. viewers is like a catch-all word to get most bots just auto-banned. But it was really funny. Y'all got auto-deleted. Alright. We're finally home. We'll put this... It's funny because I think it's the other side. That's silly. Alright. I'll turn it around just to make you happy, game. Parallel park. There. Hopefully that doesn't float away. I don't freaking know. We lost our sailboat due to a glitch today. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Get swarmed by a myriad of rejected. Right? Thank you so much for the raid. Always ready to become a random casualty. Let's get the hell in the house before I get struck by lightning. Oh, hey, they finally run. Just have a pile of rod on my floor for a second. This probably not on the floor. Thank you. Probably can go in a display case because I've got one on me. It's gonna take some organization to get this shit all put together. We also got a glider schematic just now as well, which allows us to make the glider. In fact, we have enough to make that just now. Interesting. Up. It's this. We put that in there. I need to put this in an important spot. That seems important enough to me. We also got this hat. That seashell seems so much less important. Over there for a second. There we go. We also got... Can I set this on a table? I sure can. No, that's a different thing. This seems important. Put it over there. I need the ruined lantern later. This thing. Decorating our house with random crap we found. Pour glass? Yeah, that seems important. I'm gonna go. Are you playing single player? This is a single player. So, up until recently, I had a ton of burnout. I fucking overstreamed. Sorry for my mouth, but you're gonna have to get used to it. I overstreamed, I pushed myself, and then eventually just couldn't. So, I then ended up taking like at this point it has to be like an 8-month break or more. The past this week I've been kind of coming back to it a little bit and doing my best. So, until about a week ago, I was playing this completely by myself. Like, this was just not intended to be a streaming game world at all. And then... fucking... work. And then I was just like, you know what? I need to raise money to pay my car payment. Well, not my car payment. To pay my significant other's car payment, but we're both in the same boat, right? So then I just was like, okay, well, it's been a long time. Maybe I can stream. So I tried streaming, and here we are. This is, did Monday, Tuesday, and then I took, hold on, let's see if I can't. Oh, alright. Just fucking. Don't need that shell in there. I took Wednesday off, and now I'm here streaming this. so I did Monday, Tuesday. I took Wednesday off, so I wasn't over pushing myself, and now I'm here again. And it seems to be going okay. I've only been doing about 4-hour days. Previously, I was doing 6-hour days, and before even that, I was doing 8-hour days. And so obviously, I pushed myself into burnout. What would the 8-hour days or 6-hour days, like 5 days a week, right? Streaming is so much more mental work than people give it credit for, including myself. So I need to plant these. I don't know where that fucking meteor went, but I couldn't even see it. So I'm just trying to take it easy. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Sorry to hear, but I hope you're feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. I don't know if I'm feeling good, but the car payment's not going to pay itself, so I'm kind of here a little bit earlier than I guess I wanted to be, but at the same time, it's not going terribly, so, you know. Eat those berries before they go bad. Good to hear I'm doing better. Hope I can feel good soon. It's really hard right now as a trans girl in the United States of America to feel like I can feel good. But I've done worse. I think I have all of the parts in Jonas Assembly Parts to either make a home teleport or a night vision. Not that I need the night vision, because I kind of fucking don't. But I'm gonna keep that on me and hope I have enough gears to deal with. That's gonna go over there. For trouble. You understand that? It's only really possible if you do this as a full-time thing. We spent forever trying to accumulate enough parts for a Rift Ward. You know, maybe that's what I go for. Maybe I do the Rift Ward. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot. We gotta empty this out too. Fuck, I thought I was almost done, chat! An amethyst, which, like, what do you do with one of these things? I guess they set it on a table for you. This one goes here. I guess I'm gonna put one of these back in. So that's important. This can all go outside. I got some silver and gold, which is sick. Oh, by the way, I just got done with the resonance thing. I've already got that. I happened to find the location of the... Thank you, Anonymous. I got a Tingit. I found the location of the tower and just, like, did it. Because I was just like, well, fucking why not? I think I can repair this. Like, yeah. I can just keep doing that. I can make the repair stones. It's not crazy. Thank you very, very much for the $50, Anonymous. It is going towards my car payment. If not the car payment, then the phone bill. It is the two payments I have that I have to make every month. Car payment, phone bill. I need them both, so... Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna set that there. I feel like I need to make another chest just for... I don't think I have any nails. Just for fucking butterfly pins. I've got so many fucking butterfly pins. Like, we've got so many butterfly pins now. This was my armor/other chest. I guess I commit to that because I have so many extra pieces of armor now. And then we put this in here. seems accurate. This can go in here as well. Excuse me. I do have a soybean seed. I might actually just go plant that, so I can try to get more soybeans by the end of the. Get rid of that. Plant it right there. Let's see. That has bees. That has bees. They all have bees. I don't remember having 4. Do bees make their own skep? No, that's too well... I don't remember doing this, my god. I'm mentally ill. That is the only explanation I have, is my god. Mentally ill. You gotta make the skeps for them, then I must have done it. I'm the only person with access to this world. It's not hosted anywhere, so... My god, I'm mentally ill. Right, I have this as well. Not that I know what it does. It doesn't do anything. I just like hang these on the wall. Oh. Can't put them on the ground. Alright. The Jonas part, make those there. Another Jonas part. Bronze bracelet, rawhide, crude arrows. Probably the crude arrows away. I did bring those in case I needed them, and then I did not need them. Because I found some in... Okay. This goes here. Me with ADHD. Oh, thanks for cleaning the bathroom. You did that then. For me, it's CPTSD and autism and BPD. Like it's a suite of things that combine together just perfectly to make me be a goober. You know? You ever just goober? I don't need this. I'm tempted to just like chuck it somewhere. I can't put it on a dummy. Just set it there. This looks like treasures. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna put those. Butterflies will go down here. I will put the blue morph on it, even though you can't see it. If I take this off, you can't. And this. Blue shirt and all. All I'm saying, though, like, legitimately, my character looks fine as fuck. What with the glasses, the crown, the jewelry? She's queen of the Dark Elves, and you can do nothing to stop her reign. And in case her crown gets dirty, I've got a second crown right here. So, like, I've got 2 crowns. You should see me in a crown. Plays hardcore drum and bass music on top of singing. What do I do with this? I guess it sits. Yeah. This one doesn't set. Oh, that one's so important you can't set it down. Okay. I think I fucking cleaned my shit up. Holy fuck. I do need... You know what? I don't have a saddle. I should make a saddle. Can I make a saddle? How much is a saddle? Saddle? A saddle. Saddle? Saddle. 10, 15, 16... It has to be brown thread. Why would you do this to me? It has to be strong tan. Oh, that ain't bad. I need two of them. I have enough leather. I need, Oh yeah, and I have, on the top here, I found this thing, so I put it on the top of my blacksmith. So now my roof just glows blue in the nighttime. You know, as one does. We can go this there. I need... That'll be nails. Hey. Oh, I only need 95. Shit. Right, I forgot. I have X-skip perks. Skip. Sit there, and then I can consolidate my bits. I think I only need 2. For those curious, I actually have blacksmith gloves on. It's a mod I have that allows me to just wear those and then pick shit up instead of having to use tongs, because I fucking hate tongs. They're tedious. Put you in here. Linen sack I can get the fibers back out of. Now that I don't need the space, I had found that one in the Resonance archive. Oh, yeah. I like how it tells you exactly what it is right on it. Looks like something the treasure hunter would be interested in. Really? I'm gonna do one more piece of that. Gonna date yourself with this one, but reminds you of Guinan from Star Trek TNG. I don't know who that is. I never watched it. I'm sorry. Though I do know the show, and I'm right there. Dating yourself. I do it all the time. I'm so old. Who remembers when you bought a video game, you had to buy a book, and then you programmed the video game into the computer before you could play? Send help. I didn't need that second one. We can then just fucking sleep. It'll take us till morning. We should be fine. And the copper nails will be cooled. Oh, I should fill up the canteen. It's still raining. Always fucking. Never stops raining. I need to grab these in here real quick. And then I need to grab... I'm just gonna grab, like... I think I only needed 2. How much for saddlebags? Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more because I need 4 total. I'm also gonna need 4 more nails. And more leather, but I can get the leather, no problem. Alright, because if I'm gonna have an elk, I'm gonna want the saddlebags. The problem with the elk truly is, once I have the elk, that's fine. I'm gonna worry about this another time. The real problem with the elk is, this is my home. It's a fucking island. I have no way to get that elk off the island. And I wouldn't want an elk to traverse my island. So I honestly should try to find a treasure hunter not on the island. For those who don't know, for who weren't here, when I started this journey at year 0, I spawned here. Right here. Right next to this trader. Who is a treasure hunter trader, don't get me wrong. And then down here was a structure I've repurposed into my house. But for the first entire year, I challenged myself with, I could have probably swam this, but there's sea monsters out there. And I was like, no, I'm not going over there without a boat. So I did not allow myself to leave until I built at least a canoe, which I did, by the end of year 1. And then I went and explored this, and then I came back, and then I made a sailboat, and just after I made the sailboat is when I started streaming. So my entire first year was just like stuck on a desert island. Actually, I can eat. Right? Yeah, only need the two. And that'll give me the 4 more nails for the thing later. I could go do the get the elk thing from him right now. I think I'm gonna put that in my chest and wait until I find an elk trader that's on the mainland and not deal with it, because I don't want to have it trapped on the island. If there was, and then your sailboat was eaten. My sailboat has been eaten. I'm gonna spawn it back when I'm done streaming here in a little bit, because I'm already 2 minutes past my normal 4 hours that I'm trying to limit myself to. I'm just gonna pour this, and then we'll be good. And that's probably for the best. Let's go to my dashboard. I'm waiting. Right there. Alright. I'm gonna click that button so that I don't get raided. The stop raids for 1 hour button. Because I'm getting ready to go. I don't want people to raid me as I'm going. That's feels bad. Did I just... Okay, I'm hoping that was a chicken I heard. Because it sounded like a squeaky soap noise from a cartoon. I left a stick. You're a cuckoo bird, too. Anyway. Door auto close. I'm gonna click to save and exit. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so fucking much for being here today, for hanging out with me. Of course, the music gets all weird. It should unfuck itself in a second and play the music some more, but maybe not. I'm just gonna pause it and go play my own. Alright. Let's go find somebody to raid, chat. Who's doing what? Let's look at the people I'm following first. Because there's gotta be some cool people doing some cool stuff. And if there's nobody's doing anything I care about, then we'll move on. Oh, Vi is streaming. Oh, man, streaming. So many cool people are streaming. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. Sorry. Hi, Straight. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's, You know what? Gaz is streaming, and it's their 4-year anniversary. Let's go raid Gaz. It's been a long time. So, let's go raid Gaz. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I hope tomorrow. If not, I'll post to my Discord. You can do ! Discord when you're ready. Otherwise, you can do Blue Sky. I'm over on Blue Sky. That's the raid message if you want it. I will see you guys when I can see you. If you'd like to support me, you can do so through direct donations, subscriptions on Twitch, although I lose out on half of it if you do that one, or go to !Patreon and support me over there. That's the preferred way. I get way more of a percentage over there, and it also frees me from doing just Twitch. So if you want to, that's the way I recommend, though anything you do does help. I love your faces, and I will see you as soon as I can. Goodbye, darlings. Love you.